Hey, thanks for checking out the first two Nomi CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
All right, that should hopefully take care of that. So while we get ourselves ready, steady, and taken care of, ourselves ready, steady, and ourselves ready, steady, and this will give us some time to prep. Well, all right. Oof. All right. I think we have 20 seconds. We should be ready. With that,
Incoming transmission to the Righteous Absolution. Captain to the bridge.
well, looks like we got everything set up and taken care of here. Hope everyone's doing well, and I see you there, Larry, too. So welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship Righteous Absolution, the top-of-the-line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. As you know, today, we've done a few missions, including, we dealt with a lot of new things during our little side quest along the way. We mostly helped out with a few missions, rescued a few people, delved into some dark conspiracies, and dealt with a rogue VI on orbiting Luna. So today we'll be doing some, and during our little quest, we found ourselves with Rex and Garrus doing side missions. So before we do, we also got to double check before we can help, before we proceed to the next part. So with that, let's get ourselves out of this area first and get ourselves started. There we go. Now we're in. Oh, almost forgot. We need to basically get rid of this and pop these two in. There we go. No, we need to get rid of these. There we go. Gotta prep the game up and all the others, but how's everyone's Thursday doing? I'm getting myself ready, taking care of a lot of other things. But, the usual stuff. Also doing a lot of projects restoring a lawn, that's for certain. We just gotta wait, deal with the stuff, and find out what we can do. All right, now that we got that out of the way, let's get our mission set up. So, for those who want to know, we're resuming Mass Effect. We got to deal with the Bane story. Gotta wake up. La da 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 da. Come on. Gotta take a while to wake up because one of the problems I remembered when I played this game years ago, when I first started playing this game, which was like 2021, the last time I remembered, we had a lot of tech problems. But then again, that was myself, you know, messing around with basically a notebook. Now I was able to salvage my old computer and make it basic and be able to have this thing run some of the more higher end stuff without my notebook screaming at me to... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, for good. Duh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, right. This is this, so... Never mind, we'll just load up 8. It was like 8 seconds in until we dealt with that, because I remembered we had to deal with some missions. We dealt with that, got Garrus' stuff, and that's what worked. Come on. Oh. You frickin' dare. Oh boy. Please don't explode on me. I am gonna be pissed off if you do that. Come on. Come on. Sheesh. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I think it's just reloading everything or something. Oh, encoder overload. Shit, that ain't good. That is not good. Okay, note to self. That's another issue. Oh, it has to reload most of it. Oh, there we go. Sheesh. That scared me. That freaking scared me because I thought there was something going to be wrong with it. So it just has to... Come on. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, come on. So we gotta find Dr. Salen, Rex's family armor, and the Tonarchus system. We got some unusual readings. Argus Row. Come on, don't explode on me. I remembered a bit I was gonna do some off-stream grinding, but we don't really need that much equipment. What the hell's causing this thing to chug? Seriously! I never had this much of a problem before.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies, and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
Okay, I think now I found the problem. The game was just trying to load up every asset that was there. You know, AAA game, everybody. Ladles and jelly spoon. That's what it is.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
So we gotta go take a look at some of the other missions, talk with the other people, and get some better stuff, and then we can double check.
Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, it's gotta transition before we leave. There we go.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, so now that we got that, we can do some more side missions before we proceed. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Let's see what Tali could base it, because we might be getting ready for...
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down.
All right.
I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Oh.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Right.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay.
Hey, Shepard.
Oh, never mind.
Something?
I should go.
Come on.
See you later.
Yeah, so that's it. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll do one of the missions. So according to the Garrus mission, the one we gotta do, Dr. Ceylon, first we gotta take care of some of the other hostile takeovers. So we gotta go over to Horsehead, to the Fortuna system. And I mean Fortuna, not Facina. Wrong franchise. But in the Horsehead Nebula system. That would be something we could take a peek at. Okay, so we gotta... Hold up. Exodus Cluster, Artemis Tau, Hades Gamma, Voyager Cluster, Attica Beta, Armstrong, Kelper, Hawking Eta. Hold up. Okay, so we gotta go to the Horsehead Nebula. We gotta go find the Horsehead. No, wrong button. Sheesh, come on. Okay, let's see. Where's the horse head? Serpent, the Milky Abyss. Yeah, so we're in the Serpent Nebula, Local, Exodus, Horse Head. Here we go. Well, we might as well do that. Let's see, we got Magnus. We gotta find where the heck it is. Because, oh, survey. With the scanner press, you found a valuable deposit of plutonium. Good, I'm sure a certain professor would like that. Quintania? Nope, this ain't the planet we're looking for. Ooh, survey. Magnilus is a rock terrestrial with atmosphere, sulfur dioxide, and trace amount of helium. While scanning the planet Magnilus, you discover the remains of a damaged research vessel. No signs of... Oh, Rocum Outpost insignia. Neat. So this must be amnathine. Or amnathine. Ah, there we go. That must be it. Chili Rock. There we go. Oh, let's land. And I'm gonna bring some people with us because we're gonna need Tally, of course. I can't leave Tally, our little hacker, without it. We'll take her. And we're gonna need some combat efficiency, so we'll take Rex with us for this mission. Never hurts to take a peek, so where the heck are we? Okay, so the first one we notice, if we go by the map, ooh, squad level up. Looks like Rex could use a bit of a booster. Let's see, we'll pop you up, advanced throw, and we'll get a barrier up for you. Now, where's the map? There it is. So according to this, the first one should be here. Come on, there we go. First one's there. It's always hard having to retrain your map. You know how annoying it is when you're playing Helldivers and then you have to remember the button you push for your Helldiver map does not work the way you expect it to be with the other. So here we go. Where the hell is it? Okay. Alright, let's take a peek. Let's see. Survey.
Contact.
Survey minute. That's just rude. Come on. There we go, we got Iridium. Where are the enemies? I hear enemy contact, so where the...
Perimeter secured.
Oh, don't scare me like that again. Never do that again. Scare the shit out of me. I thought we were being under attack by something. I hate it when the computer does like, enemy contact. Oh, where? Where? I like how this thing is just basically bouncy. Unless the only thing it gets wrecked is unless you're fighting a frickin' Thresher Maw. Which, by the way, if you're fighting these things, don't try to fight these things on outside of your tank, because otherwise you are gonna get killed. Because Thresher Maws are frickin' terrifying. It's kind of explained even in, about this uranium. There we go, we got uranium. We're making much more money. Let's see, next up, numero tres. Yep. I'm using a little thing to find all the minerals, and the reason I want to get all the minerals found is I said before, you get a bonus when you start the next game. There's a lot of cool perks and features in the game by completing certain things that give you a little bit of some edge and perk in the game. You know, like easy access to certain upgrades, certain features. It's kind of a way where trying to 100% a game guarantees you the ultimate way of making your adventures unique. That's what I liked about that's what I love about the Mass Effect franchise. It's one of my personal favorites because of that whole thing. Oh, there we go. Thorium. There we go. Now we just... Come on. Let's mark this here. Bingo! There's the facility. Oh, no defenses. Almost as though we're being welcomed in. This is strange.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Oh, hi.
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, we got Paragon stuff, but let's take a look around. We won't cause any trouble, hopefully. But if we chose to fight them, they would have ended up basically wanting to kill us. See, they're basically chill now. We don't want to cause problems, that's the idea. We walk away, win-win, yada yada yada. But we could take a look around and see what we can get as a reward. So, you know. But don't worry, we'll see her again. We'll see her again real soon. And we can basically take some. They won't get mad at me if I take some stuff. Consider this as, dare I say, my collateral. That's it, so that's not much of a problem. That's one mission completed. Besides, weapons are not really, I would say, an easy way to get through, so... Later, Helen. We completed that mission, so now we just gotta deal with the other stuff. So, let's see. We could either deal with, let's see, Pteronactus, Sailoron. He's in the Kelper Verge. So we know where Novaria is, so we know where the heck it is, so we can head over to that area and peek around. Now that we got that out of the way, why don't we go deal with the last bit of this, and then we'll move on to side missions. But yeah, don't worry, you'll see her again in the future, but, you know, it carries over when you deal with this. What the heck is this? Down ship, huh? Let's see. Let's see what we find. Hello. Ooh, ancient data. We get a Turian insignia from the Galata colony insignia. How many do we gotten? We got 4 of those. We got 3 Solarian tags, League medallions. We got 7 out of that, so we're getting close to those. I might have to do some exploration later on when we do these missions. Last one, and then we can leave. I want to get the wreck stuff completed before we proceed to the next mission, because then that'll make our little fun thing easier, and of course we can get some pretty good stuff. Oh yeah, that's my trick. Where's the debris? I mean, it's a lot of new. Anyway, where the... Whoa, hello. Hello. Let's see, we get a crash probe. We get medical interface and ablative coding. Take it. There we go. Now we just get in the Mako. Get back to the Normandy. That's one mission completed. So why don't we take care of the next? Because we already dealt with our criminals, so let's get the next one. So we got that, so we have to go to Novaria. We know where Novaria is, so let's see. So let's go find the Kelper Verge. I wish it was a tracking capability. So let's see. The Herschel system and the Kelper Verge. Alright, we know where to go. So, Kelper Verge. So we know where Novaria is. We can always head to Novaria. Now we know it's in the Horsehead. Kelper Verge. Kelper Verge. Gemini Cygna, Hades Gamma, Voyager Cluster, Attican Beta, Armstrong, Kelper Verge. Newton, Herschel. Okay, so that's the Fede. So let's see. Nope. So we know where it is. And remember, we have to take Garrus with us. Lobaka. Yeah, unknown. Matoy. Matol. Let's see. There's that. Chugol. MSV Fede. Here we are. Fede is the human design edition. Remember, that's the Kelp. Yeah, the Hershik. So we need to bring Garrus. Got it. So now we know where that is. Alright. Since we know where this is, we have to add Garrus to this mission and tally. And Garrus gets some point upgrades we could do, so let's get him Adrenal Burst. There we go, so let's go. Remember, watch our butts. There's 6. Whoa, hello. All right, that. Okay, I guess Sailoron's doing some weird shit as of late. You? Which I'm definitely guessing this is not Hippocratic or basically there, so let's continue. Hello. Oh, Doc.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
Think, Garrus, think!
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
You know, you do know you're a...
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Salon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and many times a few dark red. But his work is ended. Time to head back to the Normandy. Yeah. It's a shame, really. But of course he runs off in order to cause problems, so bleh. It's a shame, really. Kessler, Stiletto. Oh, that's okay. Oh no, override insufficient Omnigel. Really? Alright, I guess we could just take a look at our equipment and see what we can replace. We got Firestorm, a Katana 4. Storm. Alright, I think we can reduce that to Omnigel. Insufficient Omnigel. Sheesh. Alright, I guess we'll just have to figure out what we could do. Let's see, we already got a Banshee. We might as well replace some of the lower tier weaponry. Yeah, we can give him the raptor. This thing does much better. Let's see. Now, shotgun. He's got a storm. We've got an equalizer. Nagiata. Let's see. That does tech cooldowns. Nothing much we could do here, except Turian only gives 2. Knocks down the shield by 5, but hey, it's better than, hey, better yet. There we go, that should do well. It's a Phoenix, but hey. Bypass. Better rounds and weapon combat upgrade. Now let's see what the wetware he's got. Ooh, Gemini app. Oh, we forgot. Let's give equipment to Allie. Let's see, she's got a Lancer, so we can always, I just give her the default weapon. Let's see, shotgun, of course, she rocks a scimitar. Yeah, the Firestorm should do well. Ryko, Avenger. Logic arrest tool. Yeah, the stiletto does a little bit. Oh, well, that should work. Now that we got that out of the way. Yeah, we could head over to the bridge and then we'll see what we can get here. Nothing. Oh, well, that worked out well. We got some new... I may have to do some upgrade weaponry before we leave and make sure everybody gets BIS before we do that. Nothing much here, so time to get the hell out of here. Well, I gotta say, that worked a little better than usual. I feel bad, really, but, you know, heck, at least, you know, oh, he dies anyway. Well, that's true, but you always want to make sure. But before I do this, I gotta make a quick emergency run to the bathroom, so be right back, folks.
Fixer, I just encountered a heavily armored Trandoshan.
Process.
Definitely wasn't a slaver.
Roger. Must have been some heavy assault mercenaries.
Ooh.
I heard they carry an LS-150 heavy ACP repeater.
Right, there's a Stingmon. Another Stingmon. Yeah, like we need insectoids. I don't need insectoids, I just need...
Yeah, I had to make a quick run to the bathroom, and there we just had to make one. So let's get ourselves back in the swing of things. All right. Now let's see the next journal mission. We gotta pop this back here. So let's see, journal. All right, so we gotta go to the Argus Rogue cluster. I better go talk to Rex. Yeah, let's see how Garrus is talking.
Commander, good to see you.
Oh, good. So he completed his mission. So why don't we take a look at equipment? Let's see. We got Lancer 1. Storm. Ooh, Solaris amp could work. Oh yeah, I forgot she can wear light armor. She's wearing gladiator, so we'll give her some... Give her some onyx. There we go. Never hurts to convert your armor. So let's see. Tally's locker. Here we go. Rex's locker. I want to make sure at least he gets some of the other stuff needed. So we got the katana. Pistol. Got the Kessler. Avenger. Let's see. He's got Solaris. Prodigy should do well. There we go. At least now he's got 4 armor. There we go. Next one is Garrus's locker. Already got his armor set up. Here we go. Caden. Let's see. Alright. We'll give you a Lancer. Storm. Firestorm, Stiletto, that'll work well. Avenger, we'll give you the Nagiata. Never hurts to convert stuff into basically junk. Nagiata, Blue Wire. Oh, he's got the Unity amp. All right. Yeah, that's usually there. It's just everyone's wearing pink armor because of... There we go, Ashley. Let's see, we got Avenger 5. Katana, we'll put her with Kessler. Sniper, we got the Reaper and the Nagiata, so we'll do... Okay, there we go, Phoenix. She can wear heavy armor, so we'll give her Onyx. Should help out there. Now that we got that out of the way, the next... Never hurts to prepare your equipment so everybody gets an advantage.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, let's see what we get. Sniper rifle, HR-40, that's the highest. HMW, special proposition, assault rifle. Well, these are some pretty decent ones. Let's see, the scimitar provides that, so Scorpion 4 with mercenary does provide a little less. mean, this could be whale. This thing is like impressive accuracy rating. But we'll buy that later. So for now, let's get ourselves to the next mission. The family armor. In the Torn Acus. Okay, this is basically an Argus row, so we're gonna have to make a run back to Argus. Not a problem. It's a pretty good ability if you want to take a peek. Alright, so next up, Argus Row. Now we can head over. Argus Row, Armstrong, Attican Beta, Voyager, Hades Gamma, Argus Row. And there's two systems. Oh, there's only one, the Hydrus. There's Hydra and Phoenix. Let's head over here. Let's see, there's Caloram, Harnum. Ooh, Chief Engineer, conduct further scan to discover remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony insignia. That's another Turian.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Oh, Metgos. Alright. We better land there, so Metgos. Okay, so we're gonna need Rex for this, Tali for this. Because we gotta find where the hell everything is. Okay, let's see the map. So first, transponder signal. Rescue those guys first before we proceed with any more expeditions. I think we're basically ran onto a planet. Hey, at least it's not Mustafar. That's one thing. Listen, I would really hate it when it's Mustafar. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here and just...
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a plan. Get him! There's a trap!
Get the troopers. Okay, what do we get here? Espionage probe. Okay. Well, at least we figured it out, so that was it, huh? Well, that's nothing much. Let's take a look. Ooh, hello. Alright. Now that we got that little booger out of the way and managed to figure out what the heck was the problem, I think we could take a peek and deal with some more the fun part. Mission maps. According to intel, we could. We already hit that spot. Why don't we hit here next, do a complete circle around, and we should be good. Let's see, it's always fun, but it's always interesting with these planet explorations. I want to see how many stuff we managed to nail is the question. So let's see our journal. We know we have... Okay, so we're still short on light metals, rare earths, and among all the others, so... Let's complete one of the main stories at least. Another piece of mineral.
I'm on my way.
And heavy metal. We're beginning a lot of heavy metal. Anyway, let's continue with the map. So we go through here. We need to get moving. Come on. Behave like a super. You could drive better than a super jeep. Come on. You.
Heading out.
Let's see. We got new abilities. The last one location we gotta deal with is here. Then with the Metegros, that should deal with a lot of our problems, and now we got another anomaly. Never hurts to explore some of these areas. I might even return back to some of the other missions. Come on, let's move. As I said, I like how it drives. It just drives like basically like a drunken bat. But looks like we got out of here, so that should work. Now. Hello. All right, what do we get here? Turian corpse. we get... While searching for wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothic colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indescribable. So we got some new stuff. So we found... We got 9 out of 13, so we should be ready. Alright. So that Geth mystery was solved, so you gotta hurry up. You know, now we learned the Geth plan traps. Holy shit, the Geth can plan traps! Alright, let's see. We still need a family armor, which is still in the Argo Row cluster. So it wasn't there on the Geth planet. Vamalius? Nope. We already went to Carnum. How about Thayar? Nope. The last one is Siba. Ooh, what do we get here? Scans detect concentration of helium-3, so it's probably not in the Hydra system. I'm guessing that little base is probably in the Krogan. It's probably in the Phoenix system. Ha! Look at that! A Phoenix going to the Phoenix system. Let's see. Tuntao. There's Tuntao. Celestio. Vibinok. Light metal, and that's cobalt. Patashi. This gives us samarium. So I guess our base of that base is probably in this neck of the woods, Tuntao. Alright, Tuntao, let's head over here. And since we're in the Argus Row cluster, we'll have to double check and make sure we get Rex. So Rex, so of course we'll add Rex. No, we don't need Ashley, we need Tally. I always take her because I said she's our little tech expert and she's useful for these operations. Let's see, according to the map, if we go here to the hidden structure, that should be helpful. Let's get these ones and complete our missions, get that ready. Hello. Come on, you booger. We're gonna get you, so. Wee, hello. Bye. Bye. Hey. Oh, this is cute, the sniper. All I gotta say is this. Bye, Rick. Bye, Rick. Right, let's get moving.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Good, so we're in the right location. Play smart, don't...
Contact!
Hold the line!
Fire in the hole!
Stupid. That was...
This will help.
Let's see, we'll do this. Oh, hi. Where'd you go?
Go, go, go! Enemies everywhere! Go, go, go!
Do that. Impervious, impervious. Stop moving around. Man, I hate when people dance around like that. I'm not playing these type of games. Seriously, as I said, I am not playing these games. There.
I think we're good, Commander.
Oh, good. I was hoping basically that was it. It would suck if it ends. It would suck if it turned out there were more bogeys behind the door. Kinetic stabilizer, tungsten rounds. Good. Incendiary rounds. Ooh, biotic amps. That could be good. And I'm guessing this probably is it. Show us Krogan armor.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
And I'm starting to like you too, Rex. Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expressions, thoughtful perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Though he shakes off the bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. At least that worked out. That's one mission completed. We still gotta continue on with many of the other mystery missions. Though we could either continue exploring this area, get more resources, more money and all the others, but let's see what we get. Do we level up? Oh, perfect. So 4 points. Master Unity, perfect. So we're gonna need... Let's see. Rex gets 2 points. Alright, Tally should be able to get some decents. There we go. Bots. Freaking hate bots. Damn it. Once we get back on the Normandy, we'll get ourselves ready. But we got 2 missions completed, and those were the core ones. Wait, we got one of those missions done with. Where the hell's... Oh, there's the car. There's our car. We got... Ooh, new stuff. Alright, so we already got the tsunami. Katana. Stiletto. Let's see, okay, so the first we gotta do is find some resources. Come on. So let's go here. And let's hope we don't run into any more of these pesky rushers. It's pretty awesome being able to basically make it this far. Alright, we gotta decrypt a mineral that's dangerously close to there, so we got lithium. So now next stop on the next part of our map tour should be here. Let's see. Whoa, shit. Whoa. At least we don't have to worry about fall or death damage. Okay, let's continue on. There's one of the wreckages. Let's see what we can snag. Show us the loot. And we get tungsten and high explosive. Neat. Alright, now let's see. The next, of course, will be... Come on. Alright, so that shouldn't be a problem. So, we can mark here, and I'm sure we'll run into our little mineral deposit. By the way, how many mineral deposits have we gotten? Let's see. Alright, so we're... Okay, so we just need a few more... If we can keep finding more rare earths and minerals, we should be fine. Best of all, for every survey we find, we get cash. Alright. Heavy metal. Now the last... Oh yeah, dude, I forgot. They have that marked. I was so used to marking areas we do, so I always try to find a trajectory to get the mineral. So I think once we do that, we can do one of the missions. Oh, there it is. That must be the anomaly we found. That looks like a Prothean pyramid. Right, we're gonna move through here. Let's see what Prothean junk we're gonna find. Last one we found out was a kid thing. Let's see, what do we get? What do we find? Nothing. Okay, that's new. So it's not the pyramid. I see. Alright, let's see. I guess it was... this is an Asari corpse. Matriarch, one of Dillinaga's writings. I guess this one probably came over here and found themselves murked. Alright, let's see. Do we got everything here? Yep, I believe that's everything. So let's get back in the Mako, back in the Normandy, and that takes care of most of all of the basic missions we need. Eh? Alright, now let's see what we got. We still got a few missions we gotta deal with. Okay, let's go to the Strenus system. But before we do, let's go down into the bay and get some better weaponry. I could probably get... Let's see, X. Alright, that should work. So let's get ourselves ready. Hopefully we can see what we can get, and I want to see what we can get our hands on. First,
looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I think what we'll do is we'll take this... Ooh, we got enough money. Why don't we get this? The HWMA. Let's see there. Ooh, hello. Hello, nurse. That's a master gear, so we could probably throw in 2 modifications. I think we got a few combat scanners, so why don't we basically get rid of the level 1. Let's get rid of some of the rest of the combat sensors, because we don't need those. Rail extension. Let's see, but we'll take a combat scanner, and I think damage and heat absorption. That's a high caliber barrel. That would be better with a sniper. Yeah, we'll take the heat sink. That'll work. Let's see, we'll take and then we'll add a kinetic stabilizer to that. While we're here, let's see if he got it. Hello?
Shepard?
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause.
Oof.
I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yep, that usually happens.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Ooh.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
Oh boy.
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him.
Eesh.
And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's one thing taken care of. We still gotta help out with the privateer missions, but we helped out a...
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Ooh.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
It must be tough on you.
Ooh, yeah.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen.
Oh, that'll happen
There's
later.
Still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, so we have to figure out something. It's a shame, really, because she will find something that will help out on her journal. So we got 8 heavy metals, Prothean discs, so we still gotta deal... So we gotta head to the back to the Horsehead cluster and the Sternus system. So we figured out all of Argus Row. We need to head back to the Horsehead Nebula. The Sternus. Because we were here in the the Fortuna system. So let's head over to the Stennis system. Sure, if I knew about that, I would have been able to do it. But sheesh, what a dum-dum. Oh, almost forgot. We gotta do, I promised shout-outs, and I've been grossly negligent with my shout-outs as of late. So let's start off with our usual. First off, our usual fellow lizard guy. We haven't been doing this in a while, and I've been a really bad bird for that. So he's been playing Alan Wake 2. And we better do a refresh just in case. Try again, Lizard Guy 3. You've been playing Alan Wake. Here we are.
Heck, maybe I can add more ROMs to my EverDrive and play them on actual N64 hardware.
Oh no! Yeah. Oh no, piracy. That's one thing we want to avoid. Next up, of course, we got is the Rook Windcaller.
You're next.
The Midnight Bistro.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the scale.
You were the last breath of a dying smack. Yep, that's one thing. Next up, Napalm, and of course his lovable. He's been playing Master Duel. Here he is, carrying the fish. Carrying fish. Fish.
Iframes.
And of course,
probably the greatest touchscreen in history.
Yeah, fish floating over, and of course, fish intercepts. Next up, of course, we got try as the Avalog. They're playing Wandering Otaku or Okali, and yes, modded game. Friendly word of advice. Make sure your mods work before you play, because trust me, having it crash is not fun. Next up, we got our other one, Nexo Sparkle, Animal Crossing. Oh. I activated that freaking prematurely. Let's try this again. Nexo Sparkle. She's a shiny hunter.
Yo, nervous.
There we go. Next up. I should really, but I'm planning on getting a Switch too, just to see how that works.
Are you?
Shiny Tepig. Lastly, Clover's Oasis. They were playing no game at the moment. Oh, and here they are before they played that.
Who am I thinking? With the woodcutter. The woodcutter with the axe. See, justice is nice, but Stalwart has saved me so many times. What's the blacksmith's strength score? I don't remember. 81 and 85 endurance.
Yep. Just remember, that's all the shots we got. If you or anyone you know want a shout out, if you're a streamer or whatever, just remember, we play. Don't be afraid to basically ask, because that'll help out for anyone. Anyway, let's take a look what we're surveying. Ooh, a League of One. Tally brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a League of One hidden in its payload. Thawayne. Nothing here. Oh, cold level 1 hazard. Thalasagon. There you go, Dayan. And Titara. We found some helium. We found this, so Zaven has to. Zawane. The tennis. got, according to this, the privateers traveling through the Stennis system. Go to the Stennis system and search for signs of Gareth's brother. Oh, in his ship. I see. So we gotta look for something around that cluster. There it is. Alright, there we go. Alright. The ship's a derelict. All components exposed to space and the fusion parts leaking. A faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublit nuclear drive, possibly toward the near-plate planets of Zawane. I know. Oh, I see. So they crash-landed here. Now we get to land. Oh, we're in an ad break. Alright, looks like we'll be right back after these messages. I'm gonna get myself a bio break and get some liquid, so be right back. Hey, besides, it's not like anyone can hear anything of my illegal evil empire. Oh crap. Shouldn't have said it was illegal. Oh crap. I shouldn't have said it was evil. Oh crap. I shouldn't have definitely said it was an empire. It's not like it's gonna happen to me.
What the fuck?
Lost him.
Lot of enemies. Ah, big fish. We got a big fish. Alright. Here.
I can't die! I'm invincible! I'm invincible! Ah! It's over, Turchnov. You reap what you sow, you goddamn piece of crap. That's one problem dealt.
The sad part about that, I nearly blew my larynx out on that one. Not really, but hey. Anyway, let's land. Where should we head and land? Of course, we'll take Tally, and we'll take Caden with us. I wonder if this... Ah, there we go. Yep, we need to get Caden up. Oh, good. I could basically I could take Caden with us and have our tech guy deal with the issues. There we go. See the map. Ooh, hello. What do we got here? Looks like we got a few multiple things going here. let's see what we got here. Ancient debris. We got, oh, an insignia. The fragment of part of it marked with the Chadi outpost insignia. Kinky. Right, so that's one location found. We gotta find where the heck it is, but maybe if we get lucky, we can find more of the location. That was terrifying. A frickin' thresher maw. Damn it, never mind. Oh no, what can I do? There. As I said, I hate those things just pop out of nowhere and half of the stuff is just me. And of course there's something big on that. Uh-oh. Man. So what clip did I get? I believe the clip you got was... Oh yeah, the one where you said, "Oh, I'm gonna download everything on an EverDrive," in which old Sif said, "Oh no." Ooh, hello. Sniper Rifle Reaper. That could be good. Take all. Let's see, he's got the Lancer, Firestorm, the Stiletto. Unity Amp is a full... Ooh, this could be better. There, that should help us out a bit. Whoa, hello. Well, that worked. Tremendous. Oh, hello. One more loser around here. Where the hell are you? You know, modular, nothing. Oh, hi. All right, I think he's probably upstairs. All right, let's sneak you. Bye, Rick. Ooh, Avenger and Survivor. And a Raptor. Okay, we got some new toys among... Uh-oh. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSC Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Eesh, poor fella. Alright, let's see. We don't need an Avenger. Let's see. Stiletto. Nayada. Nope. Grenade. Let's see, what could Caden get? Alright, let's see. Lancer. We'll give you... And we'll give you the Raptor. The Gladiator. Nope. Yeah, that could work. Let's see. Professional Datapad, Privateers. We gotta go to Citadel Tower. Alright, so we gotta go to the to the Hawking Eda system in the Sentry. Let me do some other equipment. So let's see. Ooh, this'll work. Leto. And nothing, so we're good. Yeah, we don't need the weapon. It's not... Ooh, hello, another storage locker. We could use one of these. Ooh, hello, another raptor. Anything special? Nope. Good. We took care of that mission. We can return back to Citadel space, do some new stuff, and get some new resources. Perfect. I've got to say so myself. We're almost ready. Alright, so since we took care of one map out of the way, let's take a look at number 2. So we took care of that. You better head here. Alright. Alright, let's see, survey mineral. We get, ooh, heavy metal, palladium. Alright, let's see, we got, alright, we got 9 heavy metals, so we're still 11 short, 2 rare earths. Wait, we know where it is. We can head over there. We don't have to worry. The beacon was a get trap. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding. Well, we learned a lesson. Geth liked again. Geth make traps. That's how annoying it is. Oh, hello. This looks like a cobalt deposit. We got light metal. That fits us That fits us 13. Yay! We're only 7 light metal deposits away from basically completing our objective, and we got, ooh, new stuff. Journal. So let's see, back to map. We still got 1 more to deal with. Because there's still 2 mineral deposits we gotta find, and then the last one shouldn't be that far. Oops, my bad. This appears to be none other than the camp. The generator still functions, but there's no sign of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. I see, so it just activates that area. Location, and of course a mineral deposit right smack on top of it. Talk about lucky. First, let's take care of this corpse. It appears the person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. He probably died due to exposure. And we got more heavy metal of iridium. Believe that's all. That's it. So is that all of them? Let's see. Yep, I believe that is every little nook and cranny of this little place. So with that out of the way, back to the Normandy. So we took care of one pirate operation. That's good. Now we still gotta go back to Hawking Ida, see if we can find any other location. Let's see if I can get a new upgrade for shotgun.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, might as well.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Ah, crap. Ah, well, that's not the end of the world. So next mission we gotta deal with is... let's see, strange transmission. So we gotta go to the Sentry System of Hawkins Ida. Should be fun to find that. I mean, a lot of these missions are just tricky. Now, let's see what we can pop in. Doot, doot, doot. Hawkins Ida. Here we go. Take the next portal and out of here.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ida cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
Oh boy.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Alright, so looks like we gotta start doing some investigations. Medallion recovered! Huh. A League of One medallion. That's another Turian medallion we found. Resop. And, Clendragon. Ooh. Cantra. We got more light metal. I guess we're going on the moon. This is Alliance Ops, so I think we're gonna need Caden and the others to deal with this, so... I think this makes sense that we take this. There we go. Alright, we better do a quick... Alright, I think we're ready for now. I'll give you a firestorm. That will give you heavy armor. That. Alright, the map is Presrop. There we go. Match it up aside a little bit. Let me guess. This area is a big pit. Let's see. I wonder what we're gonna run into. Let me guess. Thresher Maw. Called it. Knew it. Thresher Maw. Where'd you go? One guy dead. We got Caden up. Ashley gets another boost. Well, at least now we learn what we were dealing with. That was another Thresher Maw. And those guys are annoying as hell. Strike! Just strike. Strike! Right, that's another spot we dealt with. Next up we do is... Yeah? Speaking of space stuff, I wonder what your opinion on the Switch 2 Star Fox is anyway in my book. I haven't played that, but it looks pretty good in my book. Come on. Come on, we almost got it. Just got it. Come on, we almost got it. We almost got you. Or did we overshoot? Come on, dang it. Oh, there it is. Alright, so it's uranium. We get rare element in that. Ooh, hello. Neat. Let's see, we get map. That is one survey we've done. Next up is number 2, which should be right here next to the compound. This is terrifying, but at least it's not like we plummet to our death and we die instantly kind of thing. Almost right there. Jump out of compound ain't that far. Let's see, what do we get here? Ooh, gold! Sweet, sweet gold! I know I'm N7, but I feel like I'm a 49er. And we got more heavy metal. That should give us... Nope. Sorry. Those. Oh, good! We're almost got a few rare earths. One more and I think we'll be good. We need just more of those insignias. Gold.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
Yep.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
At least we can wander through here. I'm gonna be curious what's gonna happen. But at least everything's peaceful for now. Keyword for now. Because, you know, one wrong move and you got 50 pissed off biotics ready to rip your head open. You don't mind if you don't mind me, I'm just, you know, letting my inner Luke Goblin take over. Let's continue on and see what we get. Hi?
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Oh boy.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No. This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I know.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
All right.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance. Ooh, hello, we got an achievement. Soldier ally. Well, that fixed up everything. But before we go, I still need to get some supplies. Ooh, a crate. Ooh, pistol and a Kessler. There we go. Let's see if we can go in the other building at least. Oh, everyone's peaceful. Perfect. I can continue more looting. Which is working out pretty good because I would love to be able to use some of those missions. But it's funny how these guys are just NPCs walking about, not killing ya. Which is good because, you know. Everyone's chill at least, so let's get the heck out of here. Do that, return back, report to Alliance, and get that finished up. Alright, as Caden mentions, most of these poor guys are just, you know, a little bit nuts, but they're perfectly fine. That's how it is. Now, let's see what else we can deal with. Alright, map. Next up, this little area here. Let's see this. Let's see what we get here. We get polonium rounds and cryo explosives. The last little location we can hit is... oh, a double whammy. Maybe we can find something useful here. hello, what's this? Ancient debris. What do we get?
Heads up!
Whoa! We got a Turian masonry outpost. And then we got a wrecked mining
All
vehicle.
targets down.
The front crumpled impact. A glance inside tells you the occupant, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris still sliding down the furrowed left by its towers. Science is near the vacuum atmosphere. Yep, so it turned out that illegal mining. Yeah, well. I think that's all of them. Did we get all of them? Just want to make sure. Come on. Yep, that is all of them. Then we got one more we could take a look. Come on, let's see if we can make Sheesh Louise. We're sliding down again, come on. Shit! Come on, we just gotta find a way to get up here. Maybe there's a way we could find a way around, and then I could just... Come on. If I can find a way to get around, I'd be happy. But no, I'd have to wait, there may be a way. And maybe if I can... Yep. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Come on. There we go. Come on. We almost got it. Why am I going that way? Well, that was stupid. So I'm basically stuck in an area that can't be reached. to get over there. Hold up, I'll figure out something, but for now, something's really making me want to go be right back at Bio, so be right back. Hit it with another parabolic charge. There we go, Rever Room is now taken care of.
Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it, did you?
Eddie?
You didn't finish, so...
Alright, I'm back. Again, bio break. I'm going to make a run.
Going to finish it.
Anyway, let's continue on.
More a second ago?
I need to figure out where the heck I gotten into is the question.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I know about that, Joker. And never mind, we'll have to return back to the Normandy and then get back into the area. Sheesh. So there's no way I'm gonna make it unless I can find a way to scale that frickin' mountain.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Yep, we prevented a bloodbath, so... It's the only way we can get back out because of that stupid area. So where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. So we gotta pop it maybe right here. I think we should have an advantage now because there's a yep, that made it much stupidly easy. Discovery. The cluster of prefabricated shack is distant and distinctly ramshackle on a set of rover tracks in the way to the mountain to the southwest. That's supposed to be the compound area. There we go. That's it, so I believe that's it for the planet. Hey, let's get back to the Normandy. That worked out dang well. now that we got that out of the way, we still got the privateers and the fan, Prothean data disks. We got the gases, so we're one more rare earth away, and we're a few from the Turian insignia. Let's head over to Serpent Nebula and do Citadel Space. Return back to there and get ourselves ready. We got 2 of those, and I think we got enough time we can basically hit one of the missions. Now that we got that out of the way, we gotta turn in. Yep, we got Citadel Tower. Well, that worked out well. There we go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
There we go. Come on.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
There we go.
Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
That worked out well. There we go, Master Sabotage. Let's head over to Citadel Tower. Then return back to C-Sec so we can deal with that and get ourselves some new stuff.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
All right, I think that worked out well. Let's go back to C-Sec. Now we can get ready. The heck? Oh, there we go. Let's go over down here, get some supplies.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
There we go, Scorpion. That'll work out well. There we go. That should help us out against with more tech biotic protection. Liberator armor. There you go. Come on, there we go. There we go, that's a little better. Now we got that out of the way, we can now proceed.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Let's see, we still need to deal with that. Okay, so we need to do Pharaohs or no? Hold up. All right.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anyway, sorry about that. Now we got that out of the way with those missions. Let's continue.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
There we go. Let's do some dialogue before we head to Pharaohs.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
All right, let's see about this.
I
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
All right, we could just get here and then we'll hit Novaria. Or Pharos. Let's do one last talk and then we can get ready.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her.
Yeah.
That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters.
Oh boy.
What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest, she's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Where did you grow up?
Ooh!
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Oh, here's a funny log. I like this.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
Nah.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Now I get the nickname Skipper. Cute. Anyway, we better deal with it now that we did a lot of the chit-chat. Alright, now that we got that got these little things out of the way, let's get moving. We've stalled out long enough, time to head to Novaria. What do we get here? Matriarch's writings. Novaria. Novaria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by convenient definitions. It's privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to perform elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it's a source of many wild conspiracy theories.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Oh boy.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright, we're gonna take Force her and Rex.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Alright, looks like... Welcome to Novaria, ice capital of the world. And one of the closer worlds basically nearby.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
Alright.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying at me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Oh, we will. We will. Not like we're gonna cause crap. And here we are, Novaria. Gigantic ice ball.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
Well, I know.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Oh boy.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Yep, so we got there. So we have to go through administration.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Boy.
The managers warned us about you.
We warned. Hello.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Here we go. Roxanov material licenses. You can get some upgrades for this. Let's see, this adds... Hello! Let's see, this... that's a lot of money. This could be good for Liara, the Titan, because it adds a lot of protection than a Liberator. Let's see, mine is a katana. I don't have the money for either of those. Crud. Ah, well. Let's put... There you go. That immunity. Alright, so journal.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
All right, I'll help.
Fine.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
A little bit of a it's not gonna kill us to do a little detour. As much as I'd like to do this, you know, money's money. And maybe if I get some special discounts, it could help me in return. Alright. Alright, hopefully that should do well. Sorry about being quiet. Alright, there you go.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Hold up.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
It'll have to do.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Alright.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Well, that works out well. Now we just gotta go to And now we gotta go look around and see what we can find. This is Corpo land, if all we know. Hello?
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Oh.
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Oh, now that we got to talk with a corpo, we can now basically figure out what we're dealing with.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name.
Oof.
She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Alright, so we need to find an important manager.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Yep.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Alright.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Well, we took care of that, so now we just gotta find Anik Keen. There's the administrator's office. This leads to the hotel. We found a shop, so let's head over to the hotel. But seriously, corporate bureaucracy, just way worse than even political bureaucracies. Because I can tell you one thing for sure. Alright, let's see. Okay, which way? Oh, there it is.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Hello?
The male human at the hotel bar?
He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, hold up.
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Ooh, yeah.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure, so hold up. Hello.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Ooh, boy.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
Ooh,
I do.
I'm going with this path.
However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things.
Full benefits, of course.
No, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, vacation, subsidized housing after you.
Can I help you?
All right.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a court.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time for the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Lorik Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search result.
Beat it.
We get a few more, I can head over here, and then we can break into most of the other decryption areas. You know, more lore, more info, that kind of thing. For now, let's continue on our mission. Sorry about the quietness. I'm just trying. We're gonna get ourselves ready and deal with some missions. Map. We got synthetic insights. There we go. Let's go through here.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy.
Oh,
How
boy.
about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Perfect. Come on. There we go. You do down evidence from Lord's computer.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Oh boy.
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun.
I'm gonna have to bring Tali to this area later on. Ooh, hello. Looks like Rex got some new armor. There we go. At least that's better. At least he's not wearing that silly clown suit.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh, a sorry ally. But I'm serious, this is like some geopolitical crap we're dealing with. Or corpo crap.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Sheesh.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm...
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Here we go.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Ananias for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
That worked out well. Anyway, I want to, before we do that, we could proceed to the next area and then be able to get access to the Internal Affairs office. Because I can always go back there, open up some junk, and then get Tally and that kind of such. We do get access to that area, do we not? Oh yeah, it's right near the garage. Yeah, so we can, yep, there it is. Yep, we get access. We can always come back to that later. For now, you gotta get ourselves moving and deal with some corpo crap again. I mean, even in a sci-fi setting, corpos always seem to be stereotypically the worst type. Alright, there we go.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yeah, that worked out well. Now that we got that, we can continue on to the next area. Next stop, on the road. Yep, there's the garage.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why do you ask?
Credit where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus. And the Matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Well, we made it to here. Now we're in the garagey. Uh-oh. Geth. Frickin' Geth.
So that's what
things! Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us, we fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
That'll work. Yeah, so we gotta deal with that. Oh, there's our vehicle. Perfect. At least it's nice that they brought our vehicle over here. Let's continue on. Yeah, because snowy passes on these kind of things isn't really there, and as I said, the way this thing drives drives basically like a deer on ice if I'm not careful. But yeah, we managed. But yeah, that's where it goes. Looks like Benezia has been packing it's been really packing some Geth. Thank goodness for the equipment power. Oh, these things again. You gotta be kidding me. I guess I'm gonna have to replay this map later on in order to get access to some of the later stuff. Oh, well, it's not like the end of the world or anything. blast that. What do we get? Hold up. Right, let's finish this up. We got all of that. Stiletto. Let's see. There, that should deal with our inventory problem, and we get... Oh, hello. Oh boy. Let's continue on and do what we do best. That's one turret down, perfect. There we go, more metagel. Let's continue on, see what we can get. Anyway, let's see. Alright, let's see, let's continue on. Let's see, what do we get? Nice. Nice. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's one less turret, and I'm getting more experience killing these things. Let's continue on. Maybe if we can proceed further. Let's see, where the heck are we? Oh, hi. That's one down. Where the hell is Rex? Oh, the door locked when he was there. Shoot.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Figures much. Hold up, let's do my equipment. Yeah, we're... There we go. Damn, description levels are way too low. Ah, well, we'll continue on.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in, and they want to keep others out.
But let's continue on. I know we got more to deal with. That took care of the Geth. Oh, that can't be good.
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Oh, I know what that is. This is not good.
What were those?
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
I'm surprised he doesn't even know what that is. Those are Rachni. Fun piece of lore. In the original piece of lore of Mass Effect, these guys, the Krogan, were bioengineered, were uplifted to help fight the Rachni. That took care of some things. Let's continue on what we're dealing with.
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
Right. Not enough power for restart, huh?
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Well, we know what to do, and looks like we're in an ad break. So let's be right back and look at ready. So be right back, folks. Come on. There we go. Oh, Auntie Nyan Nyan! Here's Trojan! And that's the game right there, folks. Ourselves some good stuff. Here we are, inventory. We only got 2 grenades. Once I start getting some better weapons, I could start maybe, you know, taking care of it. Ah, shit! Jesus! Screw you, I'm out of here. Asshole. Shit. Popped out of nowhere.
Fixer, I just encountered a heavily armored Trandoshan.
Don't press us.
Definitely wasn't a slaver.
Roger.
Must have been some heavy assault mercenaries.
Ooh.
Elites. I heard they carry an LS-150 heavy ACP repeater.
Huh? Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it, did you?
Eddie?
You didn't finish, so...
I was going to finish it!
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten?
I don't know how to count.
You little liar. Give me that check. Let's see here. 10 bowls?
Eddie, you little pig!
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
Teddy, you gross little pig! Yeah, someone steals food. It's that one. Anyway, let's get ourselves moving. Anyway. Here we go. Ooh, elevator down. Oh shit. Repair 100 Omni Gel. Oops.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Alright,
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor.
So we gotta reconnect the landlines and reactor
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Right, we better deal with one of the missions.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Whoa, hi. No, come
User
back.
alert. In accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, we just gotta find a way to unlock this. Oh, here it is. Landline. Okay, that restarted the landline. That's one completed. Now we just gotta do a reactor repair.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Whoa, hi! Shit, that guy came out of nowhere. Gosh damn, that's terrifying. Anyway, let's continue on and get the reactor, and then we can wrap up here.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, so
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
didn't have to repeat that same thing. Good Lord Almighty.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, now where the heck is the other one?
The HE3 fuel line is cut.
We need to get moving, and I think now that we got all the facilities taken care of, we can move on. Let's take a look at the last spot, and I think that'll be it. Figures. Another decryption area too low. Oh well, let's save our game here. There we go. Let's quit the game here, and then we get the heck out of here. I gotta say, we did pretty dang well. Come on, I know it takes a while for you to wake up. Here we go. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's get back into the transition screen at the moment. Well, I gotta say, that's one way the heck could add basis. New threats, basically on our way to the main story. I'd say we're almost on our way to be completing everything. Anyway, hope you enjoy the fun, folks. Just a reminder, tomorrow we will be continuing Mass Effect. As for next week, I will probably wrap it up with some Helldivers while I figure out what game to play for July. But enough on that. Remember, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is the way to go if you want to do. Blue Sky if you want to chat with me. And Archive if you want to keep it on all my new stuff. Until then, I think I'm going to pick a raid that we can go to. Let's see who we're going to raid for the day. On. Give me some love. Give me some love. There we go. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, there's a little bit of a spit up right there. Come on. Pick up the basis, because I know you like to take your sweet fat time. No, maybe one day I could just do that. Here we go. Why don't we pick who is the question? Let's see. Alright. Oh, I think I know who we're gonna poke. Let's see. Ooh, I think a risky start. Let's see. Oh, I think I know what we could pick. Why don't we pick ourselves up? Let's go poke Library of Jing. Looks like she's playing some Helldivers. Anyway, I hope you guys have yourself a good night, pleasant tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow for the continuation of Mass Effect. Until then, I think that'll be it. So have yourselves a good one and say hi to Jing for me. Laters, everybody. Laters.